first try. Success for a Christmas stream. Merry Christmas, Streamy Blues. You're just catching us right at the end of the stream. But feel free to follow if you're not already. We stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I will be back on Monday. Yes, Monday. Also, chat. Wait. And then you just hear in the distance, just, mother, pizza. That was my ball. Oops. I didn't see that. I was too distracted by this.
Healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
They're all coming after me.
You're playing Rockstar games like GTA, Red Dead, Rainbow Six, or War Thunder? Nice.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Amazing.
So do you do those multiplayer or just tend to be by yourself?
In your dreams.
Run, 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 run. No, I knew this was gonna happen. What's that? And Cobb! It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! The timing was probably off on that, but it'll still probably make a clip. Feel free to clip it if you want it in the clip reel. Free money!
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again, just cause I want that for a sound clip.
I'll buy it at a high price.
The first one. I missed most of that. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
GG!
We got to top 20 though.
We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait. Run!
Yeah, but hurry up, let me do. Hold on, let me do some chopping.
Nothing. You use this to...
Hold on, hold. Now it just looks ominous and sinister. Anybody want some, like, spooky bedtime stories or so. I don't know. Like, what do we do with this? I feel like there's opportunities to. So there are opportunities there, but we never figured out what they were. So, what is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is that weird? Okay. We're back with getting jumped right away. Hold on. You done? Goodness gracious. I was just trying to start the stream game. What's wrong with you? Bro, stop. Bro. Stop. I'm just trying to start the stream here. Can I not start the stream in peace? Okay. We good? No, we're not. Stop. Okay. You done? Anyone else? No. Okay. Stop. Come on, give me another one. Okay, give me another one. We done? Can we actually start the stream now? All I did was unpause the game. Okay, of course we're not done. Come here. You can get cooked. Okay. What is that, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is up? We are back with more control. Because apparently we lost control there for a minute. Lol. Last time, ooh, yes. Last time, we ended up getting through the motel again, which was an experience by itself. And we're currently, what are we even doing? Now I've got myself questioning my life. We are currently let's see. Okay, that's right. We're finding the Black Rock Quarry so that we can turn on the Jumbotron HRA thing. And hopefully not only build more HRAs, turn on like one that protects more people, and we'll also, once we get through this, hopefully, probably not, find out more about our brother, Dylan. So, need to go to maintenance of Blackrock Quarry. So we're in maintenance. Okay, so Blackrock maintenance was this way. Okay, yeah, so we were going the right way. Okay, so let's look at this stuff again. Pierce. So we can upgrade the Pierce, we can upgrade the grip. Of course, let's upgrade the grip. So now we have 2 upgrade slots for that. Next up, we need more entropic echoes and more source. Okay, so let's actually equip the Pierce. Precise with a charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at range. Searcher to Pierce. Zoom. Damage after kills. Damage while aiming. Let's start off with this. Let's also give this another upgrade. So we currently have reload speed. Headshot damage would prove most useful. Damage in general. I think we'll just go for damage in general. Okay. So jeez. How do we zoom in? Okay, so it's essentially just a sniper. Probably a wicked, powerful sniper. But a sniper. So we'll try it out. Okay.
Christ, we're running low on everything.
So we were going through, yeah, this way. So we can just, oh, we have to charge it.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Right. We did wreck the monster. Unless we have to do that again.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Okay. It's like we don't have to fight the monster thing again. Okay, yeah. This was to the quarry. So I think we can get into everywhere now. Okay. We are leveled up.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. it feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Close enough. Oh, as expected, one shot, one kill. Even through the shield. And it goes through people. I hit one guy through another guy. Here's the quarry. The control room says this way. Hello. Threshold of Remnant. So this is... Okay, so let's do that there. Cobb! East? That said west. No, I said north-south. Sir. What is that, Cobb? How is your day going, my dude? Okay, so we're back at the elevator. Okay, something important's gonna be happening here, but I feel my congestion already kind of picking up, so give me just a second. I'm gonna hurry up and take care of this. Shouldn't be, but just a moment. So, be right back. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like pop-ups. 1, 2, 3. To avoid a wipe. Then yeah, I'd be fine. There's no way. Oh, nice. I thought we had gotten past it. He double supernova. The heck? No. No. What? Wait, what? No, wrong. Okay, like I said, just a minute yet. We're already done. We have already returned. Okay. I'm also pleased to report that starting the game hasn't tried absolutely destroying my computer. So I think I've got the necessary things figured out as to what was causing it. Done waiting a moment. Chad, did you know that in all actuality, a moment is 90 seconds? And hail, son of Jedi. What is upset? Just enjoying a cozy afternoon cup? What are ye up to with it? One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. This gun is OP and I love it. Actually, let's see if we have any missions for this area with the Pierce. Executive sector with headshots. Executive sector using shatter. Executive sector using spin. Can probably get rid of this. Maintenance sector with headshots. Maintenance sector with headshots. There we go. So let's really line it up like that. Ridiculous. It's making stuff that was difficult for us trivial, so long as we can get the right range. And then for stuff that gets too close to us, we still have the so life is nice and interesting. Hello? Okay, in SC, the redacted sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is then rendered into a redacted through the use of a turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocated effect from its occupant. So wait, it's the energy of a person that's powering the whole Bureau?
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
665. I suppose. For science, you monsters. Oh, I didn't see this one.
Resonance is the key.
Oh, we did.
Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
It said Darling was talking to Hedron? I thought Hedron was some kind of energy thing. Is Hedron is a person? Or some kind of entity similar to Polaris? You know, the thing living in Jesse's head? Yeah, they you know, they didn't fix that in post, Jenison.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an
Okay, we saw this one. We were listening to this one.
0500 Zulu.
Yeah, we were listening to that one. It said that there was a mermaid that wasn't there and they were just pulling his leg.
Reminder.
Okay.
The
If the contents of your room have changed, talk in a calming voice to yourself. Not just for you, but for the room itself. Objects of power are holders, 665. To the other blessing. We hold the reins of law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. So, meaning we should not ignore that message? Is what I'm hearing. Ignore? Don't pay my sub. Wait. Is this over here? Okay, that's where we're going. Okay. Can't tell me what to do. Okay, the quarry. Hello. Sniping. We probably could just drop down there, huh? Max occupancy, 6 persons. Could fit more than that in here. It's only 3 beds. What are you on about if you're doing for occupancy? 3 beds, 2 benches. It'd be 5. So what, somebody just gotta sleep on the floor? One unfortunate soul sleeps on the desk. That's their secret. That last unfortunate soul becomes the desk.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Okay, so we were supposed to do this anyway. Well, Chad. Okay, come back. Oh, so you can't hold it forever. It just shoots eventually. Let's just come back. You can accept my energy bullet. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait. Maybe it'll find something and blow it up for us. Okay. I'm just gonna wait right here. So I have a feeling whenever it dies, it's gonna blow up. Let's just see. 'Cause that'll be good to know if we control one of these guys in the future. Do they just die? No, they blow up. You could say they go out with a bang. Dad! Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Aha! Wait. Whenever she holds her gun like that, that usually means there's something nearby. So, oh, they are. Yeah, we should be able to hit this one. Okay. Doesn't look like we can get in there. Okay. This feels like it's going too easy, huh? Am I the only one waiting for something to go horribly wrong? You know, like the whole floor is gonna get ripped out from under us or something or other. Or we get stuck in a corner. Okay. Anybody else? Also, did you notice that guy took a close quarters sniper shot to the chest? That is big hoofs for him. Okay. .360 no scope is not. I should have 360'd, huh? Okay, so we need, still need 3 more, wait, entropic echoes, and quite a bit more source. Chad, how am I supposed to eat this without any source? Where's the thing? Nice. Nice. Because I can. Okay, wait. We need headshots. Okay. I think I'm hitting headshots and I'm not. How is that not considered headshots? That was definitely a headshot. How precise you gotta be? Okay. Where'd that come from? Yeah, forklift never went burr, it only went boom. Kinda just want to explore. Make sure we're not missing anything of import. I can barely touch this stuff. It just went flying. Okay, so this door opens from the other side. Very Dark Souls level design. So we don't have time to do that. Yeah, now we just need a bonfire. Which, I mean, the control points are bonfires, are they not? There's one right over there. Holy cease. Am I liking the game so far? I am absolutely loving it. Thus far. I can see why you recommended this so often. I should have played it sooner, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't. For the simple fact is, this game is even destroying this computer. My last computer would have never stood a chance. So, it's gotta be something to do with how the game is or isn't optimized all that well. Only it's better, especially it's displayed at Alan Wake. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff that I'm seeing that I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this world in Alan Wake has been linked from the jump.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Me neither. Oh yeah, Tubbs says I just got the sniper. I think it's called the Pierce. This thing is amazing. Do you recall which variants of the gun you used? Because the other one I like is that one, I think it's called the Spin. Makes me kind of wish we could rotate between them all. It's been so long. Activate the explosives to excavate the Blackrock prison. So, oh, there we are. So, like, for example, like, they don't even see me. I just utterly smoked a guy. They don't even care. Does anybody remember back in Mass Effect Andromeda? when we did something similar. Like if you one-shot a guy with a sniper in Andromeda and somebody else was nearby, they just wouldn't even notice. Must have been the wind. And then the fact you can just pick up the ground and throw it. Like, it doesn't have to be anything in specific. It's just like, you pick up literally anything. Well, we got a healing orb. Well, we don't have a healing orb. The lore, the humor. Oh, no, you don't. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, those guys are particularly dangerous. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, running low on health here. Okay. Got any cool movement abilities yet? The only thing I've got really is the dodge and the dying. You know, that's a cool move you can do.
Dodge!
Computer, I'm dead. Computer, I'm dead. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Computer, I'm dead. Why is that not working? We're connected to the server. We had that. Voice attack is on. I don't understand. Huh. Computer, I'm dead. Well, that worked. I wasn't tabbed into the game. Wow, chat, let me get some of my coffee and tea while I can. So. But Hobbits, tell me of your life, sir. What have you been up to? Tell me all the things. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous run this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock crap is tough. Pointed blades are made of the things. The dimensions of these slabs, black rock they want, are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Trying to keep up. Go up. What are you trying to keep up with in particular?
Whoa. Not what I expected. Three kids, one in college, one in middle school, the other in kindergarten, life of work. Live at home trying to glorify God. You know what, sir? How in the world do you have a kid in college? I thought all your kids were young. Like young. Where have I been? I thought all of your kids were like uber young. An 18-year-old Southern Miss. Bruh. So we're on a 5-year-old. That is... It's also quite the spread. You and your wife, sir, are built different. In a good way, of course. Okay. Wait, what? So we gotta get rid of the healing orb. Adopted the 5-year-old. We're done. God had different plans. Usually does, doesn't he? They found the... Oh, 2 can play that game. Okay, can't see, need health.
Need life juices. Let's go back to the... Computer, I'm dead.
Have you tried healing?
You can't heal in this game, and that's part of the problem. The only way you can heal is with those little orbs you get, or diamond things you get, whenever somebody else dies, and I'm killing them at such range. That, all the healing stuff that I need's over there, in the middle of all the murder, doom, death. What do you want me to do, computer? Excuses? I mean, it really kinda is.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Okay. So I wonder if we came up there whenever all the other stuff starts spawning. Will we have a good enough vantage point to really do some damage? So we can just lead them back. No smoking reminder. Heading home to have fun. So glad to catch for a second. Most excellent to catch you two, sir. It's always a most distinct pleasure to see you, my good hobbit. One of these days, one of us is gonna have to drive to the other so we can play some D&D or something. Something or other. My drive safe, sir. You stay awesome. May the Lord bless you and keep you. Tell the fam I said hi. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Much love to you, my good hobbit. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate toward your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Did I get him? I think I got him. Where's the last one? So that we can spawn in the rest. I think he's dead, Jim. Because I'd like to see if I can do it from the safety of that sniper point. Well, there he is.
That's... Oh, come on. Okay, wait. That actually gives us some cover. It also prevents us from shooting. We can't hit him, can we? Has my plan, well, not entirely, backfired. I do have the high ground. We can rapid pew from this vantage point just fine. Back up, bro. I gotta be able to see you so I can chuck this at you. I like how the jump looks whenever you're holding something. Ain't no way. Right. I gotta be able to kill the orb. Okay. Did you see it? Did you see the guardrail do the work? Did you see the guardrail prevent me from doing my work? Guardwells, well named, doing their job. As job described. See, that would have been a kill, but it's also preventing me from getting killed. Okay. Okay, this is... Guardrails do not take a side. They simply guard. Okay, but I'm almost dead because the guardrails are not guarding me. It's more so protecting them from my attacks. Okay, that hurts. As long as we give it a little hop. Can I turn one of them? Oh, make them fight for me? I don't think I have that perk yet. I can do it to the smaller guys.
Big damage. Big damage. That's one of them. Okay. Nice. And with a headshot. Okay. There is the sound of more. Where are they? Oh, I think I see one. I think it's the, Explodey boys? Very sneaky Explodey boys. Actually scared me. You saw him, right? That brief glimpse of red. Okay. Am I safe to go and get some health? Okay. The quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspections of to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior, or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. And by the city, what do they mean? Do they mean Bright Falls? Do they mean that town in Arizona that Alan temporarily took over and made into Night Springs? Okay, so we gotta find some of these. Yeah, you would think the generator things wouldn't work for me just like slamming them in there as hard as I do. That, you wouldn't think that would keep working. After getting spiked in there like that. Okay. What have I done? I guess I go over here and press a button. Select the black rock prisms from the excavated seam. All that for just this? Okay, there's gotta be more to it than this.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Okay. Oh, great. These things are giant nopes. You can't kill them. I don't think you can even hurt them. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Okay, good. Center executives. Research major targets. Should we?
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Okay. Missions. Go to the ritual division. Okay, fine. We'll hurry up and try this. Because it gives, pretty good, skill points and such. If you can do it, but good night. They're difficult. I think I've died on more of them than I've succeeded. And if you die, you don't get to try again. Okay, if we can keep this up. Throw a body at him, it's fine. Oi. With the headshot. Okay, that one wasn't bad at all. Primarily because sniper, and they weren't coming at us all at once. Wait, can we get more things now? So we still need more entropic echoes. Where do we get those? Wait. Okay. But yeah, chat, how's everybody's week coming along? What are y'all working on? How's it coming? Are you making good progress? Tell me all the things. Alright, Marshall.
All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Alright, Marshall. Tell me about my bro.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
My brother's keeper. Okay, the hotline. Okay, extra construct. Certain resources, loot, can be constructed, crafted into mod storms. We advocate facilitate this, and control points being used. It's only be available exclusive for the director. I mean, we already knew that.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors.
Okay.
Waiting on HRA.
Let's see. Should we get more launching ability? We can get this and this. Or should we get more launch damage, more health? I find I've been struggling with health. So, yeah, let's go for health right now. And then, after health, I'll probably bounce between the throwing stuff and the mind control stuff. Unless we get something like wicked cool in between. But for now, we need health.
Wonderful. Keep me.
Check. Missions. So containment sector defined. Panopticon where Dylan is held. Disciplined another object of power. A safe field. Safe in the field of training obstacle course. So that's... Let's see if we can actually get to that now. Where is that? That's in maintenance. Central maintenance. So we just can't get there yet. Or can we? Can we? Hold on, let's check this real quick. I want to see if we can get to that area. Because we've had that for a second. So we need to go... Yeah, up and... Oh, plus we have all access to everywhere now. Yeah, we can get through everywhere. Okay. So... Get through there. We've been through there. Those chairs know what they did. Okay, so... We can't get through there. Which means... We need to go through central maintenance. Check. Fast travel to... Is that it? No, I think we go through the central maintenance. Get the power plant, then central maintenance. Yeah, okay. So then, come through here. Wrong way. Okay. Next. Or not. Of course you're gonna make me. Alright. Central maintenance. We can't get through here yet? That's where it leads us. Is right there. We still can't get through that. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to where we were then. Yo, Sir Whitefire. What is up, my dude? My guy? My padre? How you been, sick? What has been up? Tell me all the things. Okay, so go to Central Executives, hit the elevator. You good? Nice. How's the job? How's the house stuff?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I
Physical alterations in his corrupted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Job is jobbing. House is okay. So, if job is jobbing, I'm guessing that means it's not good or bad. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Okay. There's a audio record. Can't pass the cutscene. There's freezing. How'd you do it? Because I was about to start asking, you know, what all was happening.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Indeed. It's not letting me activate the mission. It's about Blackrock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, she just went full-on murderer for a second there. 14 mods so optimize the PC port better. Really, I didn't have any issues with the PC port. I finished the game, so if you want to tell me what cutscene it is, that's fine.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Fair.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Indeed.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
I should go. Okay. Let's go and find the scientist friend first. Also, there's no audio log like it mentioned. I am looking for said audio log. I do not see or hear said audio log.
You'll get lost out there.
It's It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Uh-huh. Okay, research. Where in research are we going? The ashtray maze? I'm guessing the ritual division? I'm guessing. Cutscene after the Odin fight with Clive's uncle in Dhalmekia. I feel like I know the general area you're talking about. Below Central Research. Underhill's lab. Synchronicity lab. Oh yeah, we have level 5 access, so we can get into anywhere now. Okay, Jet. Before we proceed further, my congestion is already picking up on me again. So I'll be right back in another few minutes, so I can take care of that. I'll also get some of my coffee and tea. But, give me a few minutes. I'll run some ads so folks don't get a pre-roll on Twitch for the next hour. And I'll see you shortly, so if I don't see you in a moment, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. I'll be right back.
As a Dutch guy as a villain.
Oh yeah. It's been too long since I've seen the
always like,
Austin Powers movies.
I love gold!
Get good, scrub.
And then my computer just told me to get good again.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, I just went... And then it was like, get good, scrub.
Okay.
Right, yes. Tell him Silver said if you don't get whatever it is you want to get, freedom itself is at stake. Tell him I said that. You'll get whatever you want. And yes, we're gonna try for the school. Because I don't learn from my mistakes, apparently. Okay, that was simple enough. No, if we only made it.
You can't keep this up. Then make it quick. Get to the QEC. Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
Okay. Take the thing!
We'll cover you. Run for the access tunnel.
I did.
Get good, scrub.
Sam, Tom won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset.
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken. With
Another impossible choice. Why? Alright, ethical debate time. Again. I love you, Bioware. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
That's always good advice, computer. Thank you. Okay. Now. You know, experts with. Indeed. I almost just reflexively vomit. What's going on here? Oh no! No.
Tonberry.
No. No.
Yes, you already have the bald head.
Well, maybe as a wobble.
So.
In your chat.
I want to see this. I want to see this on stream.
I had 1, 2 chances, and I 3 chances, and I blew it. And then I Alright. Got a good. And another good. RNG is smiling on us right now.
Just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I shouldn't go, Jet. I should not go. I just got here. Better yet, I've just returned. Flip real as ever. The raid is at an end. And I've just been told that one of my helpers has COVID, and the helper that's here right now was around her yesterday, which means I might have COVID, which means that my other helpers that were with me recently might have it. So, yay! Are we all ready for some potential sickly streams? Because I could just, like, stream me just, like, sitting here snotting all over the place and trying to live life. I don't know how entertaining that would be, but you can definitely put it in the IRL section.
Sickness must be purged!
Right, so. Okay, wait. My nose is leaking. But yeah, chat, okay, don't be alarmed. My nose has been leaking for quite some time. Anyway. It's kind of the weather. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't make us lose control. Dad? Dad? Anybody? That's a lot of mannequins. They're crash dummies. Crash mannequins. Why is that one dressed and the rest are not? Why do most of them not have arms? Oh, sorry, only one of them doesn't have arms. Okay. Arson sickness? Sickness must be burned? Hello? Okay. Well. Synchronicity experiment. Experiment with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure, until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomena of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Indeed. Is it nerdy if you're entertained by something illegal, unconventional, and borderline morally ambiguous? Okay, chat. Is that nerdy? Wait, level 6? Only at level 5. Altered item inside. So unless we go to the astral maze. I thought the level 5 was the highest clearance that we needed. For, like, everything. Of course. Okay. Okay. Where'd you shoot that from? Well, why don't you help us? Unless you were the last one. Okay. So now through here. Yes. We can't. Maintenance hiss nodes. Okay. So we can get that done. Maintenance. Oh, the power plant. Or is it up top? Let's try up top. Okay, then we'll take the elevator back up. But yeah, by the way, Swordfire, if you're still here, sir, is this your first run of 16? Because I don't know how you're feeling about it, but I thoroughly enjoyed my time with the game. Destroy the hiss nodes. Bro. Okay. Okay, you can help us. Just where's the last cutscenes? That's partly why the game is so fun. Because the story is so cinematic. Okay. And can we nope. Nice. Just making sure we're not getting jumped. Rude. Oh, you again. Did you see that? Favorite icon? Oh goodness. How in the world did you... Computer, I fell and died.
Who needs gravity anyway? You prefer the challenge of dying a million times.
And then the elevator just like leaves without us. Oh, more countermeasures. Oh, we finished one. Yep. Okay. Rare personal mod. Rare personal mod. Ooh. Rare prime personal mod. Using Pierce, kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. Snipers with the sniper with headshots in research. Kill his warped, kill his distorted. So we'll drop this one. We'll pick up. Yes, distorted. Constructs. Still need more entropic echoes. Okay, level 3. Can do it again. Oh. Okay, so we need much more source and other stuff to get to level 5. So we can get a prime mod if we get another echo. Okay. But yeah, favorite icon. I used... So I really liked Phoenix's ultimate ability. But I really liked Garuda's, like, claw thing. Where, like, once you stagger something a little bit, you can, like, grab it and pull it down and get free damage for a bit. Probably my least favorite as far as like abilities, or at least ultimate abilities, would probably have been Bahamut.
It's ridiculous.
No Hiss followed you in, right? Why? If Hiss is a frequency...
Remove a specifically for the beard. Bahamut and Garuda. So, Bahamut's like non-ultimate abilities are great, but I found that his ultimate was not as useful as the others. So in the containment sector. But Garuda's ultimate specifically was amazing for so many different situations.
Containment sector. Panopticon. altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Indeed. Trench from the Panopticon. Is this what we just watched?
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered
Yes.
items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big
Yes.
enough.
Oh, Chad, I should probably get some more of my coffee and tea. Just a moment. If this doesn't look incredibly government and bureaucratic, I don't know what does. Is there a way to have your party do nothing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Why do you ask? What are you trying to do? Hey, Jamie, push the glasses all the way up, like we did earlier. Like, pick them up and push them all the way on. Ah, nice. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant very utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted affiliation with the objects of power. Probably the boards. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Trying to kill 3 enemies with diamond dust. Oh, and so the party is killing stuff faster than you can with diamond dust. That's right. Check the menus, maybe? I don't know why. I'm thinking I remember a tutorial something or other in the menus that lets you do something like that.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting. Health. Let's get rid of the level 1s. So, energy recovery speed, that's nice. Energy evade cost. Evade energy cost. C speed, C speed. I have 2 of these, so I get rid of 1. Pierce. Level 3. Damage after kills. Nah. Zoom. How do I zoom? Oops, wrong button. Google said no. Headshot damage. Damage while aiming. Let's stick with the damage while aiming. Spin. Level 3. Damage after kills. I'd rather have something else. Assets. So this is remote thought. So it's a Burn pink documents. Hmm. All right. So we've been through here. Wait. Let's make sure we're not missing any documents or lore or any such thing. I would still love to know what these things are saying. I can't make out a thing that they're saying. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, GG. Enjoy your work, my dude. Well, wait. You need sleep? Alright. Enjoy your lurk, sir. May the Lord give you immense rest. Alright. Damn. Okay, you. If you're gonna do that, it can at least be helpful. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, also, Eugenie, if you're still around, I hope your kids' stuff today with your lessons and videos and such went exceptionally well. May the Lord use those efforts to bring many to Christ. Okay. What is all this? Why are the states, particularly around the coast, all torn up? So what's going on in Baton Rouge? It's kind of boat. Okay, this must be the transport stuff for where different items currently are, or just the routes. I feel like we're missing out on some stuff. So Dylan is going to be up there. Okay. Which means we would be safe exploring this way. Hello?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Yeah, where?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
It's okay. It's a matter of time. Alright. Okay. See how obscure the puzzle is this time. Okay. Okay, so clock. Oh, we have to set the clock to a certain time. What time is it? Who's laughing? Oh, we have to set the clock to... Looks like... almost 3:20. Let's first check the other one's room. Okay. For a second I thought we were about to get the right side. Okay. Each one of these has a clock. So we need them all set at 3:20-ish. Let's let it go again. Close? I don't know how close it has to be. Oh, wait. Oh. Each room has a different time. This room has to be at 3, almost 50. Is it me or is this messing with anybody else's eyes? Okay, it locked it in at the right place. Or, no. Oh, okay, it did it for me. Okay, so if I get it in the general vicinity, it does it for me. Okay, so this room... Okay, I need it to be at about 6:15. Okay. This one needs to be at about 9:10. Gaming and Steenen? What? Okay. Oh, listen, okay. No, I think I got it. The puzzles are not that bad if you're paying attention to the details. By the way, Redfire, what's got you playing on Linux instead of Windows? Just curious. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Just didn't want to buy Windows. Yeah, it's fair. So, which distro did you go for? Mint, okay. I've not tried mint yet. Bazite? I don't know what that is. Okay, what's different about
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Bazite? Anyone else? Kitty or gnome environment? I don't really know enough about Linux to say if I understand any of that. I don't know what a KDE or gnome environment is. I'm probably making myself look terrible as a software engineer. Desktop setups like Apple kinda. I mean, oh. for like the Steam UI. Steam, I don't know how I would feel about a Steam, like, you know, operating system UI. Steam Deck. I've never used a Steam Deck. Have you? Is it any good?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Okay, so I guess we're... No, it's an escort mission. This can only end badly. Level 9? Sure, I was thinking level 5 was the highest.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Huh. Oh, wait. And they feel so camera confident and willing to participate. Is this not the most awkward home video you've seen in months, if not years? They probably think Darling's an idiot. Jay. Bro, why are you... Okay, let's get some help here. Anybody else? Okay, the way that I'm holding my gun indicates there's at least one more.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Okay. It's probably something upstairs. Okay, so if we can get upstairs. Oh, no, there is no upstairs. Or is there?
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, so was it actually an object of power then? You do like the Notorious Mark fights? Yeah, those are fun. And rather unique. Jasper Post Box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls locating to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individual. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. Item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. A lot of the flying ones have the same patterns. Yeah, there's not really that much you can do with a flying enemy, if you think about it.
That's O'Neill. Shit. Nothing else got out.
Where are we? Okay, so we're in logistics. Okay, so something that doesn't get one shot by my sniper. This is bad. And it flies. Oh wait. So they can start fighting each other. Okay. Breath. This is bad. Let's see if we can get this to help us. Yo, Scratchman. YouTube's not working for you right now? Is the stream down there, or what's going on? Bruh. That's what lots of people are getting an error saying to trying to watch videos, so it's not just me then. Are we a SCP of sorts? What's an SCP? Okay. Fictional paranormal. You can see, is that like the... Okay, that was mentioned, sort of like in...
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Yeah, like similar to the...
With that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
So sort of like the X-Files, which I've not watched the X-Files. Yeah, it was mentioned a few streams ago, but yeah, this place gathers...
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Yeah, this place gathers and contains objects of power, weird things that happen around the world. They go around and investigate. Yeah, essentially, spooky stuff happens, these guys get called in. And with this story, particular items called objects of power can be, like, bound to an individual. Which is what's allowing me to, like, essentially use the Force, have this here gun, which I can switch to, and, you know, and also other things. Yeah, so apparently there's areas of the world that are prone to what's called altered events. Actually, yes, infinite ammo. The ammo recharges very, very fast. So it is infinite ammo. It's just you have to, like, wait for the charge to come back, but it happens, like, super fast. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawing hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it. Those drawings are still there. How does that happen? He kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? He still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They got stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off. Just cutting off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with the building collapse, anyhow? The awkward footage. Do we want to watch the minute 46 seconds of this again? But yeah, like, watch this, it's right fire. If I switch to this and I just... And now I've got full ammo again. Or if I switch to the sniper... And... now we got ammo again. So... And, well, very little recoil. Not much to speak of. That is a lot of locks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
Okay, so that's where we're supposed to be.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Let's make sure we didn't miss any items. Always check your toilets, Chet. It is a matter of extreme importance. Always check your toilets. One might even say it's a crappy job, but somebody's got to do it. Do that much? The crappy jobs?
We're almost out of the threshold.
That's probably gotta be embarrassing getting wrecked by a traffic cone. You know, at some point, kids are not gonna know what a traffic cone is. They're gonna be like, Dad, why are you carrying around the VLC icon? Okay, if we're gonna deal with these guys, switch to this. Okay, you can help. But are you going to, is the question. Or are you just gonna... Yeah, you're done. Bye! Okay. Oh.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Yeah, but first... Mannequin Supplement. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist. The testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Hey, Cammy, get some of those Cheez-Its. Chad, hope you don't mind. I am getting rather peckish. I need sustenance. So, I'm gonna nom on some Cheez-Its while we do the things. And also probably finish my coffee and tea afterwards. Jerry, you want some Cheez-Its? I'll fax you some Cheez-Its. So, give me a number where I can fax them to.
So platinum ship him to me or hand deliver him. I haven't seen Azure in a minute. I'll have to make sure that he's alright.
Let's go.
No, it's just the regular cheeses. It's not any of the fancy kind.
Hold on. Something's wrong with them.
Oh no.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hiss motherfuckers took him!
Gibbs in the chat for Horowitz. Oh, we got him.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah. Bro was tough. Even afterward, even after becoming a hiss.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. Investigate the safe room. Sealed threshold hole. Okay. So there was a control point somewhere over here. Got a little
Upgraded Pierce. Okay. Next is a upgraded Shatter. Agni. Which one was that? Lizard. Vaguely remember a lizard. Probably quicker to go through here and then go up. Alright. Exclusive to Shatter. Let's recoil. Why is it? Damage while aiming, damage after kills. It's only showing me the... Interesting. I have to... do 14% zoom. It's not showing me the, other stuff. Damage after kills. Headshot damage was 46%. Stick with that. There we go, this was... damage after kills, let's try that. Okay, I'll take one more. So... barely missed. Had the bad sec. Alright, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. It's always great to see you, my dude. You have a most excellent sleep. And hopefully I get to catch you again soon. So, I hope work and house and other things continue to go well for you. And, yeah, and that 16 doesn't give you any further issues. So, stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. Hey, Kieran. Kieran. Some coffee and then I'll finish the tea. Okay, so we gotta...
This is the safe room Well showed me.
contain this
The
thing.
altered item inside.
Before you were conceived before the foundation of the world, sir. And you as well, my dude. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back one more time so I can finish off this coffee and tea so you can not have to just watch me chug. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'll see you shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. Be happy to talk. I'll be right back in a minute.
I've added them to your nav system.
At the molecular level.
Ryder, no!
Lol. We're dead. That Ryder, no! Did you clip that?
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Cancel. Hey! I used to be an adventurer like you, Chad. Hoot! 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 Peter! I'm tank lady on healer.com. You know, I love tanks. I love every kind of tank. I just want to heal all of them, but I can't. I just can't heal every tank. And then Smoyoho remixes it. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I did.
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 Get good, scrub.
Are you serious? I did. Yeah, here we go. It's my vengeance. It's my vengeance for the random bard performs.
Ashley's just like, you just call out my name, and you know, while I'm in the dumpster, I'll come running to see you again. It really stinks in here. Can I come get out and get bed? I'll be here. Yes, I will. Don't know why I just changed the song. Blood sweat. Brain. Get some sleep. Alright, Bobby. Thank you for hanging out, sir. I appreciate you, my good hobbit. Hobbit. Chocobo! Otherwise, I'm so used to talking to hobbitses. My good Chocobo. Hobbit bow. Without the dog. Without the dog. That's why they handed me the save point. If you didn't know, that's Turok.
Once so vibrant, so full of southern rock and outlaw country cruises, into the dark Stygian waters of hell itself.
Yeah, Jerry is definitely gonna. Yeah.
You gotta go bigger or.
Go.
Somebody out there! There it is.
Celebrating calls from Franco back. Our orders of Charlie 753 by Beta 754. Delta 195 by Echo 169. Beta 481 by Charlie 447. Please, somebody hold.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them finally getting that.
Whole Munchkin. How to be more accurate. Space Power Hospital on steroids. Next match will have dedicated player hangers. How's that gonna work? GB! What is up, sir? I hope that life continues to get more awesome for you and, you know, these things keep going up. You stay awesome, alright? I really appreciate you, sir. So you get some good sleep. I'm gonna try and run Dark Souls 3. Just really quick. And see if it tries to do the same thing with the infinite loading. It didn't do the thing with the infinite loading. Jedi returned. It took a little longer than I expected. Apologies.
Alright, now. We're trying to contain this altered item. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks. Which proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorize the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adapted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Okay.
Great. More clocks.
The flashlight. Are we about to enter the Alan Wake DLC? Is this the entry point? I only say that because flashlight. Okay. What's right, man? If you're still here, sir, how is everything? This looks like the astral plane.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Huh. There's gotta be some kind of floating or flying you can do at some point. Check that out. Okay. I suppose there's any way to travel up at all. Yeah, that didn't help us any. I have a feeling they want us to come back after we get something else. This we need level 6 to get through. So let's do this. It's alright. Fast traveling to containment. Logistics. Right. To the Panopticon. The Wall of Honor. There's probably some Easter eggs here. to make sure I'll see one. Especially something that relates to Alan Wake. Okay. I'm half expecting to see Nightingale's name show up. No, I don't recognize any of them. I wonder if they're real people. Okay. Hello? Okay, I guess while they're stuck on the door, we'll just do this. Free resources, I guess. They just keep coming. Yeah. Okay. How do we get out? Through. Okay. We have to put the gun down and, like, let it go through? The medical wing. Okay, let's go back and get some of that health. Oh, let me... There. Goodness gracious. You gonna... Let's wait for you to get cooked. Thank you. Okay. There's gotta be some stuff in here worth finding. Pierce aimed fire boost. Damage only 30%. Yes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Projectiles. Fire +3. Get rid of that. Okay. Think. Wait. Red fire 25. Okay, get rid of these two. Probably good. Now these. Ooh. Okay, so health 25%. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Remember to wash your hands, Chad. Your hands can spread the mold. Don't be that guy, Chad. Don't spread the mold. Or that gal. Okay. Personnel protection. Goose. Not what I was trying to do. I hurted myself. What are you? I don't think I want to know. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted-year-old, redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold ingestion. Health boost. Oh, goodness. The fact that the Pierce could go through all those bodies all at once, that was an actual lifesaver. Goodness gracious. Health 28%. Okay. Oh wait. It's got a level 4. Exclusive to Shatter. So which way am I going? I need to go this way. This is the way I need to go. Can I break through that? Apparently not. Okay. This isn't spoopy at all. I feel completely and entirely safe. Not concerned about my well-being in the least. You know what this feels like? This feels a bit like the Half-Life 2, Ravenholm. We don't go to Ravenholm. This has, to me, a similar vibe to Ravenholm. The difference being, Ravenholm had so much more dread than this place. I don't trust this in the least. It's looking for documents, lore, anything of the sort. Nope. Not a thing. Okay, video. Darling, leave anything for us? Sorry. Wait. Inverted Black Pyramid, the board astral plane. Red Pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? Felt scary, bad news. Moved on top of each other. Like elevator lights going up. Is this the sector elevator? It's an hourglass. A doomsday clock started flashing wildly. Sand is leaving down. Oh no. Something terrible. Now it's all down. And the red is on the top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. Woke up screaming. This is a... I don't know, it says nightmare? Important. Writing this down so I don't forget I saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Darling's presentation of food poisoning. I ate a mushroom salad. So it was a dream. But I have a feeling that it's much closer to reality. Okay. So grab everything we can, because I have a feeling we're about to get to a major plot point. Perhaps we're about to reunite with Dylan. Prime Candidate Program? Level 6. Ah, here we are. Globe procedures. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited. As some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic conditions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Jack, you matter. You are loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. If you ever feel even remotely like that, there's no shame in getting help. So wait. What's this?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
So I guess we go through the hotel. Okay. Okay, figured. Okay, let's change. Okay, somebody's been killed in here. It's not letting us in. Okay, the room's upside down. This room is right side up. With certain... Okay, never mind, I thought that was floating. It's just lamps. I'm really spooked by 223 there. Fully expecting something to just jump at us. Okay. Is there anything else that we can interact with? Yeah, that's what I figured might happen. Okay, I have a feeling Dylan's gonna appear to us again. Here we go.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
The archives. P6 cell, like it's specifically saying the P6 cell. The supervisor? Langston kinda looks and sounds like Lottie. No, maybe not looks like it. Sounds like him a little.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Rude. You don't like it when people call you director.
Theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
I thought that was a Alan Wake reference. It is. It's one of Alan's books. And it's being made into a movie.
Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Okay, working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Get rituals?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay. Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Call the man Fred already. Is that a control point?
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Should probably handle that. Astral constructs. What do we got? Upgrade spin. We need 2 more corrupted samples. Construct charge. Charge holds out to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Okay. Maybe another time, but I would be more interested in upgrading my spin. You know, because spinning is winning and all that. So we just need 2 more corrupted samples to get that done. Oh, I don't want to use my corrupted sample on this. Tropic Echo Echoes. We have enough. Okay. Ammo refund chance on hit. Oh, that's nice. That'd probably be great on the spin. Health boost 30%. Yes, please. Okay, I don't want to use too much more. Because we do need those Tropic Echoes for this. Okay. C speed 65%. Bruh. Okay, so we can get rid of any of the level 3 and under health stuff. Yo, Tony, before the end of the stream, you say that, and I was literally just thinking I need to probably end the stream early today. But I'm glad you was able to jump in, sir. How is everything? Tell me all the things. Launch energy cost. Rid of this. Energy recovery speed. We already have a 35%. Sure that. Let's get rid of... Wait. This is 58. And this is 51. So... C speed 65%. Energy recovery speed. Get rid of this. Energy plus 8. Launch energy cost 17, 14, 10. Get rid of that. $17, 13. Okay, I think we got everything we're gonna get. Okay, assets. Need 2 more corrupted samples. Who else enjoyed eating hamburgers and not just vegetables for a change? Nice, nice. The simple stuff in life, I hear you. What do you like on your burgers? Once we get a level 6 thing, we can go back and do this stuff. I wish this would open up. pepper jack cheeses, so you like it a little spicy. Okay. I wonder why this one goes down to 15%. This one's 30. It cuts it in half though. So 4, 6, then one more. So I guess this gives us 100%, or double what we had before. Okay, chat. I will still stay for a moment and chat, but I am out of time. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there's anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We get up to, we build cool stuff with software, which I promise we're gonna get back to. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I'm not sure yet if I'll be back tomorrow or Friday, because I've been informed that I may have been exposed to COVID. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing about Bible study tomorrow. I'll have to know if the helper that I had today, or have today, that has also been exposed, which is the one that exposed, well, potentially exposed me, has it. But if she doesn't have it, I'm probably okay. But still, if I decide to not go to Bible study tomorrow, there's a decent chance you'll see me tomorrow. Otherwise, I will do my best, Lord willing, to be back on Friday with more of our control run. But yeah, Tony, how much of that pepper jack you like to put on there? Like, you like it super spicy, or just a little bit of kick? Just a little kick? Yeah, I'm an absolute wuss when it comes to, when it comes to spice. Like, pepper jack is probably too hot for me. Too much can ruin the other flavors. Fair. Fair. But yeah. I'm like the plainest dude you can possibly imagine. So, yeah, you said you get your cholesterol results back in 2 weeks. So, hope, I mean, like, are you feeling okay? Like, you're not feeling any kind of weird results or whatever from eating differently? No, I'm still streaming. My helper thought I was talking to her because she just walked back in the room. That's hilarious. Which, I mean, I'm gonna ask you that anyway. um, but yeah. So, but yeah, I think I'm solid for today though. So let me see. Let's see. Yeah. So if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And thank you for coming in, Tony. It's always great to see you, sir. Cholesterol has been high, and your father's son has heart issues. Okay, well, hopefully it's not anything serious. Because, you know, we need you around for many, many more moons to come. So, you're always a pleasure to have around, sir. But yeah, chat. If no one has told you lately, you are loved. You're appreciated. You're highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of mental assent, but more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that you will be born again as a new creation in Christ, that the old person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. Also means that you are no longer your own, because you have been bought with a price. So therefore glorify God in your body. But if anybody has questions about that, would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to talk. Can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or if you just want a cool place to hang out, catch us in the Discord, or anywhere that social media is proliferated. Feel free to ask your questions there. I would be happy to talk. Or feel free to just ask your questions in stream. So, till we meet again, probably Friday, but depending on how things go with the COVID exposure, I'll let you know. Might be back tomorrow. We'll see. So, till we meet again, peace. All day, son. All day. Love y'all. Y'all have a great night.